I pimp his hair. How's it going? I was just about to be like super sad and negative because no one cares about this. We're actually, I think, in chapter 5. We got to see very, yeah, the crazy Kokichi. And shit, why can't I remember any of the names? I'm just kind of like gone.
My adorable mono hubs.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Little Monotaro, little Mono funny, little Mono dumb, and the rest.
And the rest.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
You still love Kokichi? I don't know, he's really weird.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And
Yeah.
once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
This is something. I'm tired a bit too.
This stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
This guy is going off. I'm a little tired too. I woke up at 2 in the morning. And so I've been up for 12 hours. I'm already feeling tired, but you know what? I'm just gonna fucking power through. We're gonna get some hot dogs. So what's your favorite second social media Fortnite to play? Okay. Or Kali. Hey, how's it going?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids
even
exist?
Why did they even exist?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Okay. Getting into the things without passion or purpose. Gonta get murdered. Everything happened yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty off. Just like Nagito. But Nagito is messed up in a different way. You know?
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
There you go.
Hey,
Got it.
I'm 100% better now.
Ah,
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed up too much and cut my throat a little bit out. Deciding that you are child-free while having children. Yeah.
idiot.
Chance in astronaut training.
My bad.
I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. Wasn't feeling well. I'm dying.
Come on, man.
He's just evil. That's why I don't like Kokichi. I mean, he's just evil. That weird image of Maki there is just looks kind of out of the way.
I guess. Okay. But
You still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was, because it'd be so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
Not sure it could possibly be happening outside of this academy.
I mean,
Hot dogs,
you know,
because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants, and he's using it to put pressure on us. Kochichi and Gonta just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too?
but
Optimist.
you know,
Think about it once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts?
Okay.
You're right.
Meteors and death. You must still be angry. How could you? How could you? That's getting stabbed.
hey, so
We'll get depression for 3 days in this chapter.
Huh?
Damn, so he can't speak to anyone?
No. Hmm.
He's probably just hiding somewhere. He enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
What happened, Hollowed? What's going on? If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. The rules of the game actually makes it harder to kill.
hey,
Yeah?
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. She's really getting into it.
Sorry.
I guess how close we are yet.
Hey!
He's hiding somewhere, plotting against us. Was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him.
What?
Hey,
Yeah.
Monokuma!
why?
What are you doing here? Doing this with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right?
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Well.
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
The last real key and the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Spoilers.
What'd
Hey,
you redo?
Primal. How's it going? How's your Thursday?
Why you?
Typical for bloodless, tearless machine man. There's no point in worrying about it.
Alright,
Solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Go already. Onwards. I think that robot. Go to the robot area. Ow.
Dogs are here.
The hot dogs are here? Alright, can you bring them? Mm-hmm. What will happen next? Oh my god. I got some hot dogs now. I think it belongs over here. The only place that's new. We've got the giant thingy up here. Perhaps we can get in. I didn't remember this wall being here. Giant door unlocking. Damn, I don't have a spot for it.
Lemon lime.
Thank you.
Okay.
Put that there. Let's just put it on the book, yeah. Thank you. Now we'll get it. Huh? Oh, the groovy fries.
Huh?
So they are footlongs. Yeah, I'll get them. Uh-huh.
But
Hey, madre. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás?
Sí.
Bien.
Okay. Here. Talking to Mike.
¿Cómo están ustedes?
Hola.
Hola. Bye.
All right.
Was that? Alright.
okay.
There's the mama. We opened the door, but we didn't even go to it. I was looking for it, but let's actually flick the thick metal door.
Ah,
Yeah, I
this is
gotta look at it. Pretty good. Level up. It's like a giant maze. Interesting.
this is. Hey.
The
Yes.
secret of the shutter.
Ah,
It's dangerous. No. Well, you are a robot.
Kibo.
Hey.
Don't you go turning off the alarm now. Alright, we can turn off that alarm.
Huh?
Yeah?
How's the alarm system?
Here.
Above the shutter? Yeah.
Oh my! Hey,
Well, Blair, if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
There needs to be beefed up security. Okay.
Hey,
We just got, like, just a new area. So make sure you memorize it. Oh, gosh.
Hey!
Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
Why?
here.
We had 3 numbers, too.
My mood is swinging.
Huh?
Pointless now. What?
Yeah.
Turn the motion sensor on. Beep, beep.
Right?
Yeah. Can you repeat the code? I just need to write it down.
What? Okay. Now then.
Okay, this is just random.
Shuichi! Okay.
Hopes move forward. Yeah. Forward. March. Exile hangar. All right.
Oh no! Ah. That's right.
I mean, they are dead. More exposition. Oh no, I dropped my seal.
Hey,
No one would mess with them. It's pointless now since all my babies are dead.
huh?
No one can control them anymore.
Well.
Don't worry about my reaction. I thought someone over the top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
Be quiet.
A demon model? Nothing's threatening. Nothing will murder us. That's weird. Are they going to say something different for each one? Purpose for this play.
By the way,
I can assert that with confidence because their actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
Me was very genuine. Oh, I'm certain she was very genuine with it. She really wanted a peek under the hood.
That's... Huh? Yeah. You're right. By the way,
God, that. Just freaking stupid making.
that's true.
And press the machine would stop.
Huh? Well then.
Oh no. But you're a robot! Kiba, what are you doing?
Shuichi, please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
This is not the time.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
To rest in peace. I really want to figure out if this thing will detect me. So I'm just gonna potentially get squished.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
And then the murder begins. He rolled!
Oh no!
That roll, though!
Wait! Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button?
But... unfortunately...
I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now, you're right.
No! God.
This is...
Oh gosh. A body has been discovered! That would have been horrible. I just immediately were into it.
This is... You're right. No. Yeah.
No, of course I am. Gosh, damn it. Oh, just again. I'm just feeling so giddy, just laughing. There's a toilet.
Well...
Push the toilet. Wow, really? Nothing to scan? All right. All right, where is everyone else? that would have been something funny. He gets voted, or would it be suicide? I don't know. Door. Where does this staircase lead? Dun dun dun. I always kind of like spiral staircases. I don't know why. I just kind of like the thought of them. They're just kind of cool. Going up in the cylinder. It's the astronaut room.
Got it. Ah.
Someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey!
What do you mean, Jess? This is the main stage. It's finally been revealed.
Hey.
Don't screw around.
Gotta be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Would you give Himiko a piggyback ride? I mean, I guess she's lazy. She's doing it because she's lazy. You want to take a ride in the cockpit?
You.
Ah. Got it.
Just not the first one. I forget what the chapter 5 of the second one was. Was that the Nagito one?
You know... Nah.
Hey.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Huh?
The Gopher Project. How could me? What do you mean? I don't remember. I don't remember what the fifth one. But what about yeah, it is the Nagito one. I don't really feel the greatest with that one. Forget it. Hey, I got it right.
What?
I don't know how I feel about that one, just because it kind of broke the rules on the first one, but then they went ahead and went with the other established rules,
Okay.
where it's not the mastermind that does it, it's the one that frickin' actually does the killing. But then they did it on the first one with Celestia, which is just why I'm like, ugh. That one was still very, like,
Hey!
raw. It's just angry, you know? That one made me angry just because of the way they decided to put the logic. Just say it already.
That's...
Dad?
Damn.
Damn it, he's just screwing with this.
Hey.
Hey!
Favorite chapter in Danganronpa 2. Hmm.
Is this?
Huh?
It's been a while. I'm really thinking.
Because.
I could take a quick look, let's see. Speed, I can. The chapters. I guess the second one was kind of interesting. I liked being able to voice Cheru and Gundam. So that's out of just making the voices like that. That's the only reason why I liked it on some of those. The actual things that was happening, I think I did like the second one just because of the like combination of the game and everything.
Okay.
Hello, AZ.
Well,
Remember something about it. Where the whole world gets destroyed. Gundam Tundaka!
No, that's wrong.
that's true.
So...
The four dark devas. These groovy fights are actually pretty good. Why not? My mic fell. Did it just fall off here? Nope. Why is your opinion on your DLC content getting more views than your other content outside of the game? Well, because that's the only thing that I do. Like, I mean, I grew up, my channel was grown on doing VST stuff. So it's only natural for it to be that way. That's just where everything was. And, well, just gotta do what you can, you know? I want to do more. And if you want to get to know me a little more, like, that's... You could stay and chat and watch, you know? This series is interesting.
Could it be?
It's about murder. It's a detective game. And this door is gonna explode. Is this like the evil doer? The ultimate evil lord? Show me the characters you did. There you go. We got the nurse, we got Maki, and we got I am so bad with names. But yeah. Gadget lady.
All right.
Yeah. Hey,
Before the research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed.
That's...
yeah.
Maki and Mew. Belongs to someone who died.
Then
This is Rancharo's lab. It's quite dramatic development if you learn what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean?
To tell you the
Sort of
truth,
unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
no.
Oh wow, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. The Rancharo. That looks
Shuichi!
crazy.
Huh? Yes. All right.
Gotta get the powers.
Ah,
What?
Huh?
What's that mean?
What do you call it? I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, what the heck did you find?
It's from that one thing.
There's more added to them.
Yeah.
We can finally read it. It says Kokichi's World. What if it's gonna be something that Rantaro was actually Kokichi the entire time, and like they swapped places, and so Kokichi is actually Rantaro.
What's that mean?
ugh. Ah,
It was a horsey. More letters were added. That's some crazy theory you got there.
you know,
He was the one that was going with it. I'm enjoying myself a hot dog right now.
I see.
Like I thought.
Brain freeze. Oh, chest freeze. Woo! I can feel that in 2 places. I'm in pain. Okay, we're good.
What's wrong?
Something I was just thinking about.
I mean,
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
What are you talking about?
Hey, guy.
get you guys out of here.
Huh? Huh.
Heroes are always misunderstood.
Of course.
Yeah. Alright, so everyone's depressed now? Let's go. Go talk to Kibo. Alright, well, I'm chilling here, and you can be chilling too. Whee! I hope your project goes well. Are you inside there again? They're not depressed yet. Alright. Let's talk to Kibo.
Well then.
Remember how I almost killed you in this? Remember how I almost killed you in this thing? Didn't I have like robot oil? The upbeat, there it is. I'm pretty sure you'll like this.
Thank you very much.
Quite a practical gift, thank you.
Listen closely.
The gift could be considered an act of robiophobia.
I see.
Did you come to speak to me? I can only assume he's taking some sort of interest in me.
Well, I understand.
I shall humor you.
Well then. But... Well then.
Have 2013 vision. Impressive now.
Really? Why?
Be 2013.
Listen closely. Huh? Please.
What the fuck? What the hell is this? Grace, keyboard, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
My warm breath also functions as a dryer. I see.
Please wait.
God damn. 20 tools at my disposal. And even distinguish between different scents. Lord, I can't even play tapes and records. I am the ultimate robot. Amazing.
Okay. Well, of course. But I...
Not a function at all.
Huh? That's... How about this?
My compact, lightweight design makes my various function possible. Really appreciate his mechanics. That was a thing. I don't think I need to do. I don't think I need to do free time events. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna skip the free time events. I'm sorry, Kibo.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has
We got it.
officially begun.
We got the announcement.
This is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, dreams.
It's back. Would have been training. Ding dong. Maki.
Got a minute? Well,
Show him my research lab. So you have to come too. You have to come with us. Sure, let's see, what the hell are you doing, Sumigi?
Yeah.
Remember after Karumi's trial? Stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same Gonto's used to.
Actually, that reminds me. You're right.
You're right.
Hey,
Sorry.
I see.
Did I forget an item? Okay. That might be a thingy.
Shuichi! Okay, I see. Well,
Perhaps it's a known habit of mine in student council, but I felt like I had to ask. Please be careful! It is late out.
You're right.
I'm sorry. Just the way that it goes on there.
Ah.
Hmm? What?
Okay.
Okay.
Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, started a conversation.
Ah.
what?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff. You can use all of these?
I see.
so...
That's true.
Really suit women.
Hey,
Ah.
I got a plan figured out. Oh my god.
Huh?
God damn it. My mic keeps falling down. There we go.
So...
then
Why don't you open it? It does look like a weapon. Yeah.
sure, whatever. Put
It's just-
this and this together,
Gonna show you how
This?
to put a crossbow together.
and then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm.
While they were sitting together. Yeah.
Oh,
And an extra cool
what?
crossbow.
that's right.
Hey,
Do I want to learn?
Are you serious?
that's right.
My bad.
What? Got a minute?
Hey, my crossbow! Kaito, what are you doing?
Jeez. How annoying.
Well. Huh?
Well,
Why am I?
Okay.
you don't know?
Not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn. Dude, everyone would have died.
Hey,
I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
How could you?
Thank you.
It would have been cool to shoot the crossbow. I'd love to shoot it. I have a bow and arrow in my... I want to practice bows, honestly. It's kind of fun. I don't know, I just think it'd be nice to be able to shoot a bow. But it's hard. It's really hard. I need to get back on the mine, but then again, the strands are like kind of falling apart. Maybe I should just get like a 30-pound one.
All right.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying a lot more.
Damn it.
More blood.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
There he goes. Ta-da. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful I want to print the words reckless beauty on a shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life recklessly then. So recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just do not appreciate reckless beauty like you do. I'm just thinking Rambo. Just have it there. Bong, 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 bong.
Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
And have a fabulous day, everyone. Yeah. Embrace your homicidal urges.
Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
Tiny house.
You're right.
Keep a schedule if we're out here.
Yes, that's it.
Right.
Then I'll grow them bigger, and this way, then no one will be able to call me Kitless.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing. I'll get going now. It's just going off on that. Whee! We run so fast on this.
That punk.
Huh?
Well,
Yes.
Find him at all. Not sure if I'd have escaped himself, right?
Jeez. Listen up.
Tell you guys something. What is it, Kaito Momota? Latching so averted his eyes to the man, looked around.
You know,
Well, I wouldn't care if he was.
listen up.
I gotta get you guys out of here. But I do
Please.
need you, so please help me here.
I mean,
In order to help you guys out, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight him!
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. The Mono Cubs are gone, the exiles that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Kick Monokuma's ass! Wouldn't that be pointless no matter how many we beat? All we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
but
Know what Monokuma got up his sleeve. Even without the exiles, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, well then we gotta fight.
Hey guys.
Don't stand up now, then when? But like, we don't have anyone who can fight like Gonta or Tenko.
Then,
what?
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Everyone!
Let's do it!
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now is the time to stand and fight. It may be dangerous, a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. I will fight Monokuma.
You.
Waiting for those words. Very well, I will lend you my power.
I.
Don't want to lose any more friends, even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
hey,
All right.
It's decided.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna beat him to a pulp.
No.
well,
This will be the final battle. We'll make sure we're prepared.
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course.
all right.
Be tonight. Once nighttime, let's meet at the gym. I'm just gonna skip the free times. I'm just go to sleep. I would usually go through the free times, but you know what? It's fine. It don't matter.
That's true.
And he's gone. He wasn't there.
No.
Let's go. I mean, we know that Monokuma explodes. Let me get.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Hey!
Worked up about it, but Kibo's research lab, there's a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? We might have to pretend. Yeah, we won't have to depend on Maki so much.
Well,
Moe is another man's trash. That's horrible. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. That's just funny. Run! I don't know why that looked weird to me. All the weapons. You just got a pile of axe and some chainsaws. Oh god, giant war axe, some bamboo poles, stuff.
Oh yeah.
To use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys!
Now let's get started. You guys better be ready. Anyway.
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously.
Yeah,
Well, a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? Because we gave up.
listen up.
Can't give up. This is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink! I was planning on ending the killing game too.
Kokichi!
There she is. She. No, that's not it.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay. Where are those hammers?
Don't lie!
Oh, they gotta tell you.
Ah,
Tell you my purpose.
see?
Says the rules in the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left.
But...
We're mentioning how many you can kill, right?
Huh? Well, you know...
Question for everyone. To survive with me, just the 2 of us.
It can't be! What did you say?
Are you serious?
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me.
Yeah,
and,
it's like
like,
one other
other
person. For me and like one other person.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3. First one to raise their hand wins.
God, just going based off of that.
Don't screw around.
To destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Are you?
But nothing's good will come surviving with you.
What's that?
One who would do such a thing to Gonta.
Bastard.
Is that alright?
Do what you want. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
Not about killing you, I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. And use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
Could it be...
What about the
Cut it
head?
out.
Please hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento.
Yeah.
They're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting.
Pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronics? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma though, right?
Hold up.
Wait, Mono. Well, I happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. It wasn't a coincidence. I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. I said, well, what are you doing? You're already going off on your whole thing.
Always messing around.
I'm disappointed.
Yes, very.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Because...
Why didn't you use that instead of murdering someone? This is all your fault.
Huh?
My fault.
Oh, man.
Around the time I asked her to invent this, that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you
I
know.
complain. This is all an unfuckable here. Oh gosh. Okay.
But...
When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? When we all join forces. You're gonna do it yourself.
Hmm?
Or if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. betray us and kill one of us. Weapon won't work. Won't make a difference. We'll be killed by exiles before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. You can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything! Thank you. They'll betray us, is what she's... That's why her hand's in the killing game.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose the fear of your friends betraying you, right?
No.
Yeah.
Just want you guys to do your
Don't
best.
screw around.
Ah.
I think you made. She made this thing too. It's called an electro bomb. It's an EMP. 2 hours, any and all electronics within 50 yards will be completely disabled.
My bad.
For the electro
Please,
hammer.
wait!
I have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But... Huh? See? But...
Run out of battery pretty quickly. It's 24 hours to fully charge.
Well, you know. Huh? See?
I'll be watching from a distance.
If I remember correctly,
That I have no idea.
Don't lie!
But...
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? I suspect I'm the mastermind.
Because...
If the world was mine, Kokichi Onna would make me seem like I'm the mastermind.
Ah...
Dark shadow slid between us as quick as a flash. She just goes. She just goes for it.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki Roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
She just goes for freaking man. He would completely destroy me. Why did I say that? Such a meanie. How could you do something like that to a friend?
What?
Friend, as if. Yeah, but I see you all as my friends. I'll be back. But then you also just like to see everyone suffer. What was up with that?
No.
Hey,
Not a lie, isn't this one of our chances to escape?
Listen up.
What is it?
What?
But you know,
Goes to escape with everyone, right?
huh?
okay.
He's gonna get in our way soon.
Hey, so
You're right.
Find the secret to the outside world for ourselves.
you're right.
all right.
We must do it.
What should we do?
That punk.
Come on.
Kill that asshole.
Okay, okay.
Just punch him. I'm gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Got it.
So they're doing that again. I mean, they used the thing from the outside. I mean, I already feel like we already know what's going on.
That's not it.
Wee. Charge. Excuse me. I just had a himiko in my throat. I had no idea I was gonna even care what the fuck I just said. It's just it's there. So, is this what's gonna even run? You're hitting Monokuma? There's the Kibo.
Shuichi!
They with electronic machines,
Could
right?
it be...
Well, of course!
Why, of course I'm curious. That's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it. Huh? We shouldn't be wasteful. Aw, poor Kibo. He just wants to be a real boy.
All right.
What should we do? Actually,
Huh. Don't worry about it.
Ah,
We are the ultimates.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
I
right.
see.
Yeah.
yes, that's it. That's true, but... That's wrong.
I told you.
And we're back here again. Let's go. Wonder how it's gonna be with it. Oh, you just started it. And then you get a click. Alright. Everyone here has a hammer, though. Do we just get to do it on every single one? I know. Destroy everything. It's still such a hard jump. I mean, this is pretty satisfying.
Damn it. This is it for me.
Leave it to me.
I still don't know how to fuck. It was kind of satisfying, you know? I don't know the bumps! It's a lot of bumps. You know what? We were actually not that far! Wow, actually... I mean, that little portion is hard. Oh god, that scream. That jump! Why is there a ladder here? Oh man. That's difficult. Oh my god, you don't... I kind of want her to die. Just because of that scream. Oh god, that's difficult. Okay, never mind. That was just very far away. That's so tough. Okay, they had a lot more. Clear.
Huh?
So what would happen if you actually did make it through?
That's right.
Oh my!
Got it.
No.
Actually, the outside
Sorry.
world.
Huh.
Normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Well, they're probably fake. The way that you said it.
All right.
I mean, there's a panel.
Could it be?
Huh?
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You destroy the panel.
That's true.
Yeah.
Peaceful, boring lives. Yeah.
Let's go.
And here's the secret of the outside world. The door is open, lock disabled.
All right.
Yes.
Right, right?
They pulled open the door. Of hope and despair. No desolate land. Learn the truth of the outside world. I can't breathe. Door is now locked. You finished the killing game!
Hey!
Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know?
See?
Lives are precious to humanity.
Huh?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. The door was...
Damn.
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible. Of course you guys, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The outside world you guys saw so desperately long for doesn't
What
exist.
are you talking about?
You're bored with all the lying, so everything now will be the truth, okay? This bear came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Talking about. I'm not gonna tell you anything, got it? Held on her.
Leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end,
The
so that they may
spaceship.
find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
Salvage.
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? It's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
So it's canon they're supposed to fuck. Cult of organization fell.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced when they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral.
Yeah.
With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
But why still take a robot? I mean, it's not like he can fuck.
The Ark's launch succeeded. Despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth, the 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
That's a crazy, like,
How
thing.
exciting!
Is a true identity of this academy.
Huh? The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
We're in fucking space.
But how?
What?
The story isn't done
By
yet.
the way,
It's strange. I think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope.
which means
I know. Terrible oversight.
that's
And showing them to be the last survivors of the human race.
how exciting.
Leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. The last of the survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah.
That robot is Monokuma.
See?
Children were placed in the state of cold sleep. Once the ship found a suitable planet, manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose up from their sleep.
You know?
And now they're here.
Hold up.
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. And Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. And Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Which means
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. Outside world doesn't exist anymore.
yeah.
Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah,
Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
man. So that means
You know, the cult I mentioned earlier, the leader is me.
Huh?
Which
Anyway,
means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto his Ark is... me.
but how?
Well,
don't want to crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it the worst way possible. Come up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
It's a lie.
Ah.
I know. You guys always told me not to do that. Show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
Tell me.
For you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
Gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
So it's so much anticipation to see if you guys would figure her out.
what is it?
Maybe.
That precious hint went to waste because all you bastards trusted each other. I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. I could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, if he only had killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
This is the truth of the killing game. Not anyone could organize a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
You mad?
Shut up! Always messing around. What?
Wow.
I guess things aren't going your way.
What?
Well, you know.
The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I'm actually starting to get a bit nervous.
My bad.
Tiny brain is just too different for mine.
Please don't.
Lynching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Always messing around. Don't screw around!
I don't punch you! I need to punch you!
Ah!
Stop it!
Kaito! Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
He's becoming a Super Saiyan.
Huh?
Give it back.
Kaito back.
Do you want to die?
It's no use.
Shuichi!
Oh, wise call, Shuichi. Calvin is useless now. The secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
What did you say?
Then we're the last human beings left, and what are we supposed to do from now on? Doing anything you want.
Eh?
Well,
You know, I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair in your faces.
Yeah.
I was totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Or kill each other. Change your mind and stay here, you're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's Ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the Ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Did he just turn it off?
So that means... Huh?
You bastard.
Ah.
I'm gonna chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
You let him run around.
So that means...
I have the exile hanger alarm remotes back.
Huh? See?
That'd be a perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Shuichi!
You bastard.
Well, you know...
Happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This...
Sorry.
I was hoping it would still be hanging. For us, and then just left. And then everyone's just 1,000 years there. Everyone's just blank.
Are you okay?
But I'd be okay. The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. No point in living anyway.
Which means... Unfortunately...
Oh no!
Coward, I know.
But...
I know, I'm a cat. That Gonta felt. I mean, the whole goal is to, like, you're supposed to, like, be the next ones. Why is Kaito, like, all sick, though? That's still a question. When you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice. The voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, phones assemble those patterns to recreate characteristics of the person's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the calls possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. You think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? But it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round. And then it's just empty. I mean, the whole reason to live is to redo the entire population of the Earth. Like, that's what it is. You gotta start fucking.
Okay.
My body. It just goes again. You're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you need to do something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Well, no, it's not a reason to live because you keep... No one freaking is here. No one cares about this shit. That's the thing. No one care. No one care. No one care. Yeah. Will we go back? Yes.
Huh?
Ding dong.
Ah.
Doorbell. Who are you? It's Makina. You look terrible. We'll take a shower or something. Anything to help your face.
Huh?
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good. Nice warm shower. Thing is, though, why aren't they fucking? They need to. That's why the freaking Kuma Sutra's there. I just realized. Your face always looks like that.
Huh?
Okay.
Ah.
We got a flashback light. Dun dun dun.
I see.
Huh? Well then.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this light first.
Huh?
Because.
We're gonna die, might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that
That's
way.
right. Well.
So when you kill me, would it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean, Maki's still a nice piece of ass if you think about it. Here we go again. What is the image? We've forgotten that everything is connected. Okay. The music is back. The music is back. As a result of terrible violence by a single high school girl. To paint the world in despair. 78th class of Post Beacon Academy was the same way. trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. After she died, this case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. No disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. Fought against them, trying to restore order. The beginning of our truth. What is this music? Carrying an unknown virus?
Danganropna.
Together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. It just went with that. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth and to become the seeds of the future. We were those 16 students attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah! Bum 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 bum. We weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Earth had spread rapidly around the world. We just happened to be immune to the virus. It's all connected. Oh my god.
Yes.
Everything now.
Yeah. Okay. That punk. They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
He just likes seeing people in pain.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
He is Nagito.
Got a minute?
And why did Kokichi abandon it? He got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Hey!
So what? It's okay.
No, it's not just a big deal.
Everyone!
Become the hope.
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then there's up to us to become the hope. Yeah.
Listen closely.
That's true.
I heard it.
I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up.
Leave it
Yes,
to
that's what it's urging me to do.
me. Okay. Listen closely.
Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see. Yeah. You're right.
Great, huh?
Well, that's what magic's all about. Yeah, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You're right. Alright.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know why, I just think that's funny. Oh, Is that the thing? Is that why Kaito? Oh. Kaito's the only one that's getting sick.
Hey,
That's right.
Okay.
You're right.
You're right.
that's right.
Kaito's the only one that's getting sick.
It's okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What? Right, right?
That was
So
Stop it.
you're getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%. By the way, yes,
it's okay.
What's up, Maki? Come on, Maki, roll.
Well,
but
Before you even get close to use the hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use the grenade. I stole it. While I was choking him. 6-bit, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Terrifying glare part as a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much. No. Okay, 100%.
That's butt naked. I'll be able to hold his crotch and run.
No.
Oh, bye.
Butt naked?
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he'll be.
See.
Okay. If mine's sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Huh?
What about the hanger?
Remember,
That's true.
We'll definitely kill him.
wait!
That punk.
If, then everything will end. We have no other choice.
No.
You're right.
Don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
The Kira.
I knew it.
Okay, okay. Well,
Yay! Friendship.
No.
She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Stupid. Those eyes are like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that. Hi, friend.
got a minute?
sorry.
Give her a hug.
Okay.
Do it. Go close. Lit up, focused and determined. Yeah. Alright. That food woke me up.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. It's just sitting there. Evo.
Shuichi! Okay. Alright!
What if it was Kaito the whole time? Dun dun dun. The cyber courtyard. They just have it there. They're all just walking in a circle there.
Huh?
Man, first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exiles protecting him? They're just... Yeah, but carefully, I don't want to draw attention. That's weird. The bathroom window.
Ah,
Inside the small window I saw.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing? I'm trying to take a piss here. Oh, God damn it.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
Did he get shaved? I don't know why he looks so weird. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he's got the goatee, but it just looks so weird. Like, it doesn't even... I don't know.
What am I doing here?
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. But not Maki. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up.
Yeah.
No matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard.
This guy
I
always
can't
sounds like
just
he's
sit back and
screaming.
relax.
It will
It's
be
just-
okay.
I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay?
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon.
Okay. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gota.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
While I'm gone, You gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Maki roll.
You're an impressive detective. Through it, you might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone.
You're
Don't try
not
to do it by
alone.
yourself. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah,
I believe in you. You got it, Shuichi.
I believe.
Yes.
I
understand.
believe.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow.
I believe. Became nighttime. And then the ding dong. The ding dong is gone.
All right.
Well, if you're watching this Monokuma TV set, it's already too late. Kids may not know, but 100% cotton mascot like me hope is, well, tired of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despair faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Think. Ding dong. Giddy 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 giddy.
All right.
It's just charging. Charge! We took the back entrance.
Everyone!
Yeah.
The moment. The big moment.
Nope.
I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
So I have a knife. I'm out of knives.
Hey,
Hey.
Huh?
Okay.
I see.
If I remember correctly. Is that all right? Huh?
Yes.
Last night I tried to talk to him.
Well,
I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
as I thought.
There's no response at all.
But,
Did witness a few things.
well,
For now, I'll share what's relevant to our plan.
for now,
No.
yes.
The Green Exile.
If I remember correctly.
I...
Could it be?
Huh.
That's right.
He's-
Okay.
You can't afford to miss.
Everyone!
Just snap his neck.
All right.
Yeah! Motivation time. Motivation! Motivation! Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can't with that. There's gonna be a murder, isn't there? They're all turned off.
That's true. All right.
The blue, the yellow. They said the green. Let's go.
Well then.
Started right away.
Are you okay?
Hey, that's obvious.
This won't fail.
All right.
Yeah. What's the matter?
That's true.
Let's go. Let's go.
%.
Okay, so Kibo's...
Shuichi!
Leave it to me.
Is Kibo... So Kibo didn't get affected by it.
All right. Huh?
What are you trying?
Okay.
Oh my!
Everyone!
Alright! Yeah!
All right!
Ends here. Here we come. But what we saw before us was something even worse. Oh gosh. Someone was squished. Kaito was squished.
What?
Oh god.
Body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
And there we go. We're on the next. Without passion or purpose. The deadly life.
What is this?
Turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in.
Yeah! It can't be!
What?
Ooh. It must be one of them. Look.
Huh?
With Kaito's clothes, his jacket.
What did you say?
And then the Mnemonic comes out. To sort out during the class trial. Killing game is all about, after all.
Now then,
Now I'll pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
And so you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
So the killing game is still going to continue?
That's right.
What was that?
The one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
Well, I mean, you have the
Huh?
Monokuma file. Yeah,
Wait!
Shut up.
where's Kokichi?
Why?
Right?
Indeed.
No. Okay.
What?
You need to look at the,
Why?
Kaito is alive. Why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Stop it.
That's impossible. Actually,
No.
But how?
stop it! Right.
We're saying suspects is going too far.
Don't tell me.
Because
We have to investigate. Dun dun dun. Yeah! But something beyond it.
I understand.
But
But
Akakichi will react.
hmm,
There'll be nothing we can do.
but
Think they'd ignore those.
Then...
well then.
Monokuma file.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the file. It doesn't... Oh, it doesn't say who. It don't say who. Doesn't even...
I don't care. It's decided.
The perpetrator who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Being alive, but... I'll do something. What if it's Kaito?
I'm...
Stop it.
Huh?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. Okay. I'm just doing my job.
what? Then
Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
It was Kibo.
Huh? No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. You don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. Alright.
Could it be?
Huh?
Everyone. Could you care about a third party? Who could be the third party?
Could it be?
Huh?
Like I thought.
Well, one of them is dead.
But
Time to start. Let's go. Investigation. Got some new jams. Dragged all the way from the bathroom. The washing machine? had to make sure.
All right. Why?
The power cord is cut. Mm-hmm. And then that's it.
Well,
Infrared sensor. The device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Living. They were already dead by the time.
okay.
Jeez.
We've gone out of the way to give it to us.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. No.
That's wrong.
That's because the parents at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
Jeez.
Attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Sumiki over there. I've been false advertising and come out as often as I can, you know. And there you go.
No.
Yeah.
I talked to you. I think I did, and that's why he popped out, right?
Oh my.
Yeah. But big enough for one person. The exile. He still pops out again.
Oh?
The hatch is open. How strange, only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock to open the hatch.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who can pilot the exiles.
Well,
Normally being the keyword. But that electrohammer thing, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Nope, no one's asked me about it either. If I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Hey, Shuichi.
You know, near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Punk apart with my magic. Put away at any time by remote. Not if Kokichi is alive. Maybe have a chemical.
What?
Well, I'll talk to you right now, okay? Where you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
Cut it out.
Hear your excuses or anything else, just don't talk to me. Talking me, I'll give you half your hair with my magic. The toilet. The toilet has all of our answers.
No.
Well, there's definitely traces of blood. Or was on the floor, just a crossbow? Well, he probably got shot.
If I remember correctly,
Word poison. Again, taken from my lab. I have indirectly killed like 2 different people. Man, I'm so sleepy. Check the window.
well,
But an object could fit through. So I think someone gave him the crossbow. Someone moved out the freaking. Wait, they moved it.
but
Is that like her faces? Is that why her face is like that?
Oh my.
Oh. Alright, well, what is there still to investigate?
Shut up!
Because we got the press itself. What else? What else is there to look at? I meant sheep, not dust. Do it. Okay. What am I missing here? I mean, we went to the washing machine. I have to re-look at it again. Alright.
all right.
Well, we still look at this, because it's the fact that this thing is so exploded.
That's true.
hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Yeah, like, why did you try to talk to them? I only told you about the exile returning to the hangar.
Yes.
I saw someone heading toward the hangar. I saw Himiko. Himiko?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Well, we saw the bag.
I
didn't think much of it. She's an accomplice! She's an accomplice of murder!
Why? You're right. Hey!
Well...
Huh?
As I thought. But...
Electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. Anything akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Check the window from the outside.
I knew it.
Oh man. I can walk forward by scrolling upwards. Hammer over here.
Well, you know. If I remember correctly,
the only one who didn't use a hammer was Maki. That's enough. Take heed, I say.
And another.
I noticed you came this way last night, Suichi.
huh?
You're acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to keep into some adult movie section on the video store.
Way.
You didn't need to think around because the exiles wouldn't have attacked you.
Cuz.
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
Yeah.
On autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey.
Their movements are more limited now that Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Well.
So the exiles are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Focus on Monokuma. Yeah.
Hey.
Talking about that, we're talking about this.
Yeah.
That even to put someone at a disadvantage, the classroom must always be fair. Who shared that info with me and didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
Okay.
That is all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop.
Yeah, piracy. Like trying to not get caught by a game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay. Whew. Around the hangar now. But isn't that what I'm doing? What haven't I looked at? Come on. The monitor? I don't know what I'm missing.
That's...
Should we go talk to Himiko?
But... Okay. Alright.
Okay. I just need to look at the wall. Oh, you're telling me I have to walk all the way over there? How could you? Yeah, I looked at all three of them. It was just I needed to look at the door. That's just it. Oh, dang. We haven't even touched the basement. Run. The ultimate tennis pro. Got it going. And he did grab some weapons.
No.
So there is one missing. He just didn't have a crossbow with him. You know, these like flashes between the two, yeah. They're kind of hurting my eyes. Because I have not slept. I'm tired, but we gotta get this done.
No.
Okay, what else did I need to, like... There are the clues. Maki's lab and my lab. Okay, so I gotta go to my lab. Yeah. Just making sure, because poison. Tucci's lab. Any poison outside of this lab, so... There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9. Time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. They tipped the crossbow bolts. We'll just clean up a little bit in here. It's so dirty. There you go. There's antidote.
Well.
You just have the antidotes.
All right. No.
Perhaps I missed something. You better let me teleport. You're not gonna let me teleport. Alright, well damn, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. This is unfortunate. Why not use teleportation as your means of transportation? Dun, dun, dun. Instead, we're just gonna have to walk all the way over there. I jump. Crazy to think how little of the skull was actually available. Charge! Charge! Ugh. Back at the hangar we go. Yeah.
Shuichi! What happened?
Strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. That's new.
Hey! Yes. Huh? But... well...
I reached my hand down the drain. Pulled these closed. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Yeah.
Why were they in the toilet?
Okay.
Investigate this toilet.
What's the matter?
Please investigate.
All right.
He was shot.
No. Thank you.
Well...
No.
Huh?
He'll even give you some privacy. Alright, 2 in a row.
What? Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom? Not even now you can't help yourselves, huh? What the
true.
fuck? What the hell? I don't know why. I just like look at her face doing that. Or thinking that. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like I feel like she's halfway enjoying it. Just looking at it like there.
Hey!
Uh,
I see. Could it be?
huh?
Seems like it's plain to see. Huh?
Okay.
And there's our last bit. Time for the class trip.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time. Please proceed to the shrine everyone needs to. Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and swiftly punished.
Swiftly punished. And now we'll get to finally see who it is.
Then...
Let's go! Let's go! Finally, I get to be useful. Charge!
What's the point? You bastard.
No.
The chance Kaito is alive.
Well,
Lose to despair. Today, one of us will die after the class trial. Then only 5 will be left.
that's obvious.
Are you sure about that, Maki? Is this what you call hope? Well... Yeah! Muscle Kuma! We all entered. It's not gonna question it? A bird in you, bear. Only thing is, I need to think about survival. Nah.
That's nice.
Hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Why isn't he here? The person who should be here isn't. Tell you, once a trial starts.
No. You must do it.
We'll never submit to despair. No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Okay.
Let's get started. Mix equal parts life, death, add a dash of life and truth, bake in the fire as a complex. And then they get golden, brown, and bubbly, and you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Yeah. You face a class trial. Someone got squished. But I will fight to prove it. The grass, the hope on the other side of this truth. Yeah! Yes. Well, I didn't really get anything. Might as well put that on. I have money for it. Yeah, it's time.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
Of
the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your vote correctly, and only I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Go.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Yeah.
In these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Dun dun
After
dun.
all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
For their
It's all part of the
cue.
overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have
Yeah.
no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The blackened.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure
Yeah.
the other person will never show themselves,
Don't
right?
become, because it'll put the stream on the TV. Yeah.
Before we can
Okay.
identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Because you need to determine it. Even still. We shall determine what is true and what is wrong.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Oh,
So
well,
it
we
must
know
be
what.
Kaito.
Well, we know what it is.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today.
Hmm.
Dang! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim has
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence. So the
Yeah,
victim must be Kaito.
I suck.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! There's no...
That's wrong!
There you go.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
So he is running around naked.
Look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Irrefutable. Kaito. Kaito, no.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Well, the hole.
That's it!
Gotta look.
It's only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
I mean, he
So
wears
the
the
fact that we
half.
found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Come on. That's. You should be smarter than that, Shuichi.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I mean, he has
You
one.
understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
Cut through the word! Cut through it! Cut through it!
It's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awful.
It's awfully strange.
Maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess
You
I'll
can
bring
bring
it
him
out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Get your ass out of here! And it's gonna be Kaito. Okay.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
They're fucking singing.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
But they really shouldn't.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is
This-
more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
She's just staring
I
evilly.
understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence.
Ta-da! The video camera.
Video
It was in the
camera.
warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a
Yeah.
smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Just the having everything up. Camera for the exits on. Hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. And played the tape for us. Okay. Imagine?
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Is it good? It's gonna be the freaking thing again, ain't it?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. Gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
This has not been doctored in any way.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100%
Real. 100%
If
real.
that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I'm still picturing what's gonna happen.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting
We're just starting to really go out on it.
That's probably because I used my magic to
Transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
That's bad.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Well,
Huh?
no.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
I know who it was.
You got me!
I know what's up.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out.
So does that mean...
This feels like it's just, like, stupid.
Man. Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make. So, I give up.
You're giving up?
Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. You knew from the very start that...
No.
Before we vote, I want to say you may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would
Huh?
desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
I'm just tired.
The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Nope.
Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yeah. It was whoever.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
It was whoever threw the electro bomb.
Us?
It was Maki.
No, I didn't say that.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? That contradicts.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry.
I lied again.
The
I
real
lied
culprit in
again.
this case
Oh my
is super
god.
bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie?
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much the footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Well, no. I already know what's going on. Because this is exactly like how the freaking other one went.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Well, yeah.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Wait a minute, no.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
I'm gonna counter that. Yeah. I had a feeling it was gonna be that one. He couldn't have.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Damn, all that Kool-Aid.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also,
He's
you
also
don't
a
have any
robot now.
evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Before the arrows. Let's do the arrows. Well,
I was
yeah.
wrong.
Is that what you're asking?
This is it.
Thank you for letting me.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
What does this have to do with
The bloodstain goes from
anything?
the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Wow. The hole on the arm.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
Well, you know what's up,
Hit me
Himiko.
with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong?
Why are... I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
The arrows. It's not the. I stabbed him with it. God, that's what we're trying to go for. Crossbow.
This is it!
The arrows up from the freaking
I
crossbow.
believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
I'm telling you, the arrows, but you just don't want to tell me about it.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
What the fuck?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
What's wrong with
Probably
you?
needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of
Yeah. Despair. Up in despair. Oh my god. Oh, my tailbone hurt.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a
Hag.
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go
That
in
was
the
it.
hangar, and
One.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
I see. Indeed.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery!
Who else but you could have done it?
the shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier.
I think we're doing it on the wrong one.
I
We're
wonder
doing
who
it.
shot Kaito
We
with
we
the
should do it
crossbow.
on Maki.
What a mystery! Right,
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
We
Then.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
See, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who... What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
The bathroom. The bathroom window.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Yay!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of
Taking
course
this
I am.
the wrong way.
When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring
Boring
trial.
trial. Yeah.
So we'll agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Are you after my small hole too?
What is going on with her there?
See? Now that's definitely...
You're after my small hole!
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo.
Really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait, don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research. You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Yeah.
But I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
And
I'm
everything
a
starts
suspect.
fighting.
Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay.
Maybe I
am
am.
the culprit.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Culprit!
Let's go with the large
I'm the
question.
number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
were...
practicing my magic!
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
telling me
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic
Could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
About what? By empty-handed and dunce and someone I was talking about holding my chest. Well, I know what it was.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
If you
Let's go with the
are
crime scene.
Hmm.
Did not come
playing
from
the
me.
crossbow,
There's a good magic
That
source around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the number one suspect.
Kokichi. I
I'm
love
the one who
this
shot
man.
Kaito. I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
It was probably this one.
I was only harnessing my magic. What do you mean?
explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
There's a good magic source around. Has to be the Kibo account, no? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I went ahead with the black case, but hey.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
A large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
Haha.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's
May I present to
crossbow
you
case.
Exhibit A?
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Yeah.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I brought it there. It's the truth. Please believe me.
I
Believe.
believe you. Himiko was totally telling the truth.
I mean, he's having a little bit more fun this time, I guess. He's a little less annoying than
If
the
you
other
believe
ones.
me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. Okay. I guess that's a little better.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I
Yeah.
only carried the case.
Mhm.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Which one of these is it?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Man, yeah, okay.
I agree.
Crossbow. Crossbow, yeah.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Oh yeah, because you had to build it.
Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Nope.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki.
Oh gosh.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
I just think it's just funny sometimes.
Why
This
did you bring the
face.
crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
That's it!
That's Kaito. 'Cause Kaito's the only one that could have.
Was it Kaito?
Huh?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Yay!
Knowing that,
Learning.
I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Fucking stupid.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh gosh.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
It's so stupid.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was
Yeah, never mind.
Kaito
I just
asked
wet
for a
myself a little bit.
Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
He shot him.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow and went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No,
Logical.
It happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
It's the 3 arrows. No. I mean, let's try Kaito's code. We got a few of these. Okay. We know, so that's just... The 3 arrows! We know it's Kokichi's.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Well, the
It
point did.
doesn't matter what happened in between.
What does she know?
Maybe Maki's right.
What does she
In
know?
the end, there's no
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Shit. I mean, you could have just let them do it, Monokuma, and everyone dies.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But they even had Kaito's
But
voice
we heard
coming.
it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
In what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh, gosh. They're just
Luminary
back.
of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why would you?
Bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
My bad.
So Kaito's in there after
We
all?
just have it all going back and
Don't be
forth.
stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
That was a little off.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Dan.
Is that so?
I mean, you got shot in the arm.
We can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
Yeah,
What?
Shuichi time.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Yeah. The victim. I mean, it has to be with that.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
No.
Will never die!
Okay.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
Okay.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present... All right!
Wait, we got a split decision? Okay. I guess that's true because, like, Maki. Now we gotta wait for this whole thing. Oh yeah, oh shoot, I gotta remember. What are buttons again? W, Y. A is X.
I suspect that Kaito...
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi
Well,
Did you watch
that's
the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shoe.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the master.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to
to Kaito being alive.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Buttons. 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 Stop swapping it, so... Stop swapping it! I'm getting tired. There you go. God damn it. Because I kept missing because I have to freaking
Wanna believe it.
I have to really think about it.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
I am actually going to.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
I don't know why sometimes it's slow.
Just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you so freaked out?
Saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Makiki,
Fine.
do what you want.
Let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, what?
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Whoa, yeah! Debate time, let's go.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Mm-hmm.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Well. Snipe it!
So how
We
could
got
they
it!
shoot each other?
We didn't get the special, but we got it.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Positive.
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows at the scene of the crime.
3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Maybe
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Think. Think! Oh, are we gonna start driving? Yeah, let's go. Damn, man, let's go. We're on the driving game. Oh yeah, mouse. Don't use the mouse. The mouse sucks. Just ran it halfway in. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Yeah, why do we even gotta spend so much time on this? Like, for real. This is just like padding out how much extra we even get. But like, that's just the same thing that we came across. He just kisses. There's more on the other side. But we're getting the ones that are... We're on hangers inside the hangar from the... We're inside the hangar from the start? What? I would just say no. Okay. Yeah, because I guess that's just how it'd be. I don't know who brought the 2 arrows. Well, maybe... Didn't Kibo... Wasn't it Kibo? Didn't Kibo go start talking? That we didn't learn anything from that other than like stuff we already know.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought?
A third party? That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Nope, we're back at this. What word am I in? Okay, it's the axle. That wasn't an A? Oh wait, that's an I. Eggs is all. Okay. We just gotta get our games in.
The exosaw. The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosaur enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Yeah.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, does it be a hassle to leave the exosol?
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the... But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Yeah, but especially that last part.
Nipples too!
Yeah, don't you know? It's like one of those big man. Have you ever seen Gurren Lagann? That's how it is.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosaw, and that same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
But we already said it was. What are you hiding? What are you hiding from me, woman?
if someone was piloting the exosuit, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
You just gotta use your nipples. That's just so
Do you know
dumb.
how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an
Wait.
exosol.
Was it that one?
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exosuit,
What is
they
it?
could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is that the thing on the exosuit? Maybe I need to show up this one.
Really that difficult?
You just gotta use your
Want
nipples.
to know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I don't know if that
I
one's
was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
I mean, the only one that we have is.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
It was blocked by it.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
I mean, it might be the it might be Kibo's.
Really? That's... Do we even know how to get inside next time? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exercises. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them.
Remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Man, that shit
So
that
getting
shit was fast.
You're right, it's impossible. If someone was piloting the exercise, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
Yeah,
That's wrong.
we had to. We go through there.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
The third party.
To disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
There were only 3. Dun dun
I noticed
dun.
that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The only one that never used it was Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said?
Gaia.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
I don't need it. I'd rather use a knife.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that she also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one...
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab. Disabled the exisal with an electro... Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill you, Magic.
I'll kill you. Oh my god.
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Okay. Man, it's not like we're saying, oh, you're just saying you're a third party.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah,
because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Yeah.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
You hit.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
But we're not saying that you were.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Why can't
They were
I...
on his arm and back.
Oh no!
You're right.
I can't click.
I used the electro hammer.
I can't click.
And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used
the exasol to enter the hangar too.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left
holes in the clothes.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Think about the locations of the wounds.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
What are we talking about? I don't even know what the heck.
Can't be the murder weapon.
Okay.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I have.
Holes in the clothes.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Yeah, but like...
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, but we're not talking about... you, like... the arrows in the back are for Kokichi.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
They were on his arm and back.
An arrow to each of those spots
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Let's just try doing things.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
No, that's not it.
now.
Is it talking about the maybe it's the poison.
Arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a...
I'll cut through your words.
It was the poison.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter?
Rebuttal.
Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Must be talking. Or maybe all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Oh, my back just popped
Just
real
to
nicely.
kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
This isn't over.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
The truth that you only know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Are you always like this?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
The mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
I mean, we still have the intermission.
Well now.
Cubs Theater segment with all the Cubs. So the curtain quickly fell. And that's it. With everyone dead, it's over. Oh, damn.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
Yeah!
I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Yeah!
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
The Kokichi. Or Kokichi.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
I think it's just intense.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And then Kaito blocked it.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
That's so mean of you! How could you?
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
He did. He really did.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
You protected
Don't
me.
worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
Not boring. Yeah.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run!
Run.
You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from.
She just stabbed. She just freaking stabbed it completely.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Oh no.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Effing asshole.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me.
I mean, I think there's still more to it.
And live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
He's so confused.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive, because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us. Damn it!
Well. Well, we're just gonna guess on all of them. I'm just gonna hit them all.
I was wrong!
Really?
That's
The
it!
control panel? Okay.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh,
I guess that's true.
the alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over.
Damn. Well, I'm kind of lost now.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
The alarm would have activated with
100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Yeah, figure it out.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control
panel with my knife.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I feel like this is the alarm.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
You aren't, but I am.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
No?
Oh no!
I did attempt to...
Well...
And I tried to destroy the control...
I mean, is it this?
panel.
With my knife.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Maybe Maki.
I mean, I don't think it's that.
Is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I mean, it has to probably be one of the lies. That's one of the things.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control...
Panel with my knife.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I mean, there is this. We have to probably do a lie here, but I don't know which
I'm not going to tell any
one.
more lies.
I feel like I want to use the electro bomb on it.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Well, it missed. Okay, well, we're gonna get a guide here. I don't know what to do on this part. Electro bomb, 100%. Okay. I was thinking we had to lie, but no. We don't have to lie. I was on the right question, though.
The alarm would have been.
What the fuck?
Maybe it was just broken.
Or maybe.
We're just regenning. Regenning our HP.
The alarm would have.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so.
It'd be to open up the exisal. It was accidental.
Disabling the alarm system wasn't the...
What?
That's it!
Okay. The safety function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Alright, we're good.
Deactivate the safety function?
See, I was thinking about the keeping Kibo away.
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
That's it!
Cause of death.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
He could have still been alive.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just
Just
a
a
possibility.
possibility. It's just a
What do you mean?
possibility.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I mean, they could be on the previous rule that they gave us. They're probably not possible. Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
But if they're
there's
still
nothing you can do
tied, it
about
doesn't matter.
This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spot.
Oh, damn. We're really going on this? It was Sumagi! We'll go with the press.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Hmm?
Yes.
Of course, totally.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes. Of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me?
This is kind of funny.
What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What do you...
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we
Well,
that for sure, I want to make
it's
one
interesting. It's going pretty interesting on this
The
one.
objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma. The exosols. Yes. The exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Keeping him... admiring him! I just want to put this just for fun. There's no way that's it. Come on! They were admiring him.
That's it.
I just had to.
Got you, Monokuma.
They were admiring
Watching him?
all of his furry nature.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocyte, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Yeah. Always be fair. I forgot what he said to us.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no...
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that
How
the only
could
reason
you?
we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Yes.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Dun dun dun.
is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
No.
What is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Himiko over here is just like getting destroyed.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm kind of bored with all the lying.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind,
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Purely out of spite.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
No, because that'd be...
dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the master?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Dun,
Why,
dun, dun.
that's on a need-to-know basis.
But I wanna know.
I wanna know.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
The culprit.
Monokuma
Let's go.
doesn't know who it is. How is he?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial.
That's just fun.
Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true thing. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
He just has his own thing.
Total ruin. This game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good
Good winning. I can feel good winning.
You are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Da 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 da.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Okay.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Quiet so we can ignore you.
Now,
So-
where
so-
should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
It's robophobic. What is it? It's shit. What is the evidence like? Fuck. Guess this one?
I was wrong!
Okay. So the death. Where is the... Well, it's not. It's the press isn't in any of these. Or damn.
This is it!
Alright.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting
Oh,
to fit
maybe
in after
himself.
all. Huh? Really?
Peter, I hug you.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Alright. Well, that was just a guess. It's healing.
I see now.
Victim. Complete. Yeah.
The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
That's still kind of a weird thought.
Get another body!
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
Okay.
Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
What? How?
Could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Why do you keep contradicting me?
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Makiro.
If you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah, together. Together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
100%. Trick to the video. It could just be since it's recording.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
No, but you could always record.
Review? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Because he could have recorded it on its own.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Could it be
I want to agree with that.
that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
The safety function.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
I agree with you, Kibo.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious?
I'll never forget this. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press.
Damn it!
It wasn't that? I thought so. Because the editing.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing.
You don't need an editing function,
The
though.
placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you. The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
It's
Any
not
other
that.
bright ideas?
Well, I know what's up. Oh, that's so cute. But that's what I did.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Oh no. I just used the wrong button. I was right, but wrong.
No editing function.
Don't you hate that when you're right, but you're wrong?
The placement of that camera seems suspicious. The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I agree.
I was right.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Get the fuck roll. He rolled.
That's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body? But why would it stop?
For the safety. Well, of course we're back here again. Let's do that one. Damn. It's not the exisal, it has to be. There's another thing there, right? Wow, there's so many there. Well, damn. That was a lot. That was a lot there to break.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
What's the way the recording?
The bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
The thing is, it wasn't.
Clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
What do
If
you mean?
stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Come on. We're good to go in this again. They really just wanted to, like, show off what's like inside the things. Oh, damn. The grenade, the hammer.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
Right now.
Stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where are we looking at? Here?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here to operate the press and the camera at the same time. It would have to be near the switch.
This is like a really big back and
That's why
forth.
the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set
Yay!
up, but also a reason for the height.
Then you can like.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez! That place is like a 4D pocket!
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video in that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
But then he still probably had the poison.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Gotta make it
This
fair.
discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Worth the time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
Thrown away.
Their bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
The other person in the hangar? Yeah, very descriptive.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Something had to have been decided before. Oh, yay. Oh, God, more of this. Victim. Man, I didn't see anything there. God damn it. I am victim. But victim what? I don't know. Victim. Let's just start putting letters. Victim helped.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
They were working together.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, This
Culprit's
culprit's a real jerk.
jerk.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit's inside Dead Exile. Can I, select it? Is he just burning in hell? Is that what's going on? Well, I'm gonna go with Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
But why?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Nucky?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
There's a lot of back and forth.
Want to kill Kaito?
Yes, I never wanted to. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
If he's the culprit, you're gonna help him get away.
There was only one antidote. So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh?
Hmm?
Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I mean, we still need to do our beat
You
banger.
don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible.
It
impossible.
just keeps going. It's just going back and
There
forth.
is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
We're finally gonna strip her. Okay.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
ABs! ABs!
What do you know?
XA, XA,
I killed
XA.
Kaito.
Oh,
You're the one who's wrong.
XA,
He died from my poison arrow.
YB, YB,
There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
I'm doing good.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
And I keep fucking that up.
Not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong
This
possibility
is a weird
that all
back
this
and
was
forth
done
about it.
to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Dang.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
Why
They agree to die, just to execute their plan.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
No matter. No matter. No matter. No matter.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure
It's
it's
not just
delusion?
illusion.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra. Huh? What? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
No, I'd still kill you all.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function.
Kaito, I believe in you.
This man, you must have a reason.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
The truth you can't deny. The last part. Electro bomb. Bam, bam. Oh, I can't hold space, but we're just waiting. Only antidote. This is sometimes a little slow. Trail of blood. Oh wait, wrong one. Why was I guess the trail? They just got naked. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Just so peaceful. It's like second arrow. Yeah. Kokichi's back. There we go.
This is the truth of the case.
All right, this is it. Let's
over
go.
The trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Yeah.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom,
The culprit of this case.
to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom.
The hangar.
However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
It's just like left and right.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Because the hammer's bad.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
They get shot.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an
I can
exisal
imagine
stepped
this just
inside.
freaking starts walking in.
Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The
Shot
arrow
right
hit
in the back.
Kokichi right in the back. And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Kaito blocked him.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
The true objective.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Window.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies.
This is just
Maki
watching
tried
and
desperately to
enjoying,
break
you
into
know?
the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
And now
After
to the next
detonating
step.
an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie.
His final lie. The final
In
lie.
normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
In fact, they just did that.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Yeah, there it goes. That would still be scary too.
Hydraulic press came
The
down slowly,
fucking
all caught on tape for us to see.
press just going down.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
And then he gets exploded.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
And then he got
He wanted
smushed.
to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
I was
This would
wondering
make it
about that.
impossible for
They
us to
didn't.
determine
We
the
didn't even
identity of
talk
the
about
crushed
that.
body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified
Culprit trick. The culprit trick. And that's how it is.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Dun dun dun. What's that? Okay.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
And it's just quiet.
Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it?
But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Kaito's inside the exile.
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
Well, you did, because you're dead.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Then just then get out of the exile.
It's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it
faith.
That's what I
The
feel
faith.
right now.
You gotta have faith.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, we'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Yeah.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Well,
And
why
he
don't
will
you
lose
just
Monokuma.
get out of the exile?
That- Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed. Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Yeah, airtight.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there. Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Okay.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who's inside that
Exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Okay, but which one do we use to lie?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust you.
It's like we haven't had the lie yet, so.
All right, let's pin this down.
Is it
Who is inside
Kokichi's,
that exisal?
is it Kokichi's disappearance? Maybe.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who...
I'll reveal the truth.
Alright.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention that?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
The bullshit.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Got it!
We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
He had to pull
If
himself
you
up.
guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Now they pop out.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Get it started.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless...
Well. It's Himiko! It was Himiko all along.
Who'll be chosen as the...
I wonder if you could actually just choose random characters and it would count. Because like everyone else does the thing. And it showed it before. We got all the mana coins. Nice. Still got a miss, but we got it perfect without any retry. It's time.
Well,
Makiro voted for me. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote a whole thing. Bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. And everyone's all sad, but it's just like... You can tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Look so sad.
Why?
That's right.
Most of it's like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
I mean, if he didn't, he still would have died.
What?
Ah.
What?
Cause like Maki still would have been like indicted.
What?
Shit!
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
End it. Showed you the despairing truth you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. You think Maki tried to kill me? Think the killing game started again?
What?
Oh, man.
Your mastermind instigated it, I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, it's ruined.
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
How they tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
By the true master? The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because from the flashback
Could it
light.
be... Which means...
With the true mastermind trap as I was. It was a trap. Tied to the remnants of this year. Would never have imagined if bring us to Kokichi's murder.
I mean,
Like I was saying.
you know,
I don't know either.
But
Can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, plan will help me win.
huh?
Kill me.
What? I mean,
Case where the victim was unknown and tricked into thinking I was a victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the Blackened, I'd show myself and Monokuma's roommate would be invalid. Well, invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
that's right.
Teach you about that. Care if he messed up on who was the Blackened.
well, you know.
They can't break the rules they please. That is not allowed.
Hold up.
Yeah.
And they're meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'll be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. Making this game in the first place. But Monokuma been a stickler about the rules, about making the game interesting. My plan in the virtual world
Which means...
is aware that someone is watching us. This game is being shown to someone.
What did you say? But
People are... It's the reason we even remembered that. Sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt. Can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. Or to get culprit wrong why he relied on Shuichi. He said if the game's rules mattered so much, someone's watching.
hey,
Who can say?
You guys.
I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then... Incomprehensible.
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that.
What?
He's just too cute.
Hey.
You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Huh?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he's planned this evil scheme of his.
What? Don't screw around.
You want me to kill you? Are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well,
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
Ultimate leader, there are no deaths I won't seek to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
So we can win and ruin this killing game. True mastermind and everyone who's watching and down to utter despair. Died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? Ugh.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Nah.
Heard the words ruined this killing game. You had a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance I didn't have any other choice.
What?
Out of time.
Could it be...
What are you talking about?
My bad.
That was a lie. And lie, yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking.
But you know,
Wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memory, I was fine during the exam for my training.
Could it be...
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe.
could it be...
Something to do with that virus.
But... Well...
It was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
You say?
Jeez.
Oh, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, it's coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
Oh no, this plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
The whole outline of it, so I freaked out when I read it. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi would see right through it to the end.
well done.
See how it went? Nice job, you're really something.
well then,
That's right.
You guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
Why?
Then...
Pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far. I ended up being a huge success.
I mean,
Plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, closer to the true mastermind's lair. We've gotten to a hint that leads to the real truth.
yeah.
but
What?
Oh, I hate his guts, honestly. I'm still pissed off at him. Made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. Lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Hey, so
Lie, obviously. Game that you're forced to play be fun. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
The bastard who created this game to toy our lives or shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
Obviously why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Nah.
It's a lie.
Not the type to shed real tears. This is what happens when you end up being always back and forth. The ultimate liar.
Huh?
I mean,
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
You're always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. Cool, and I got frustrated. so harsh on you?
That's wrong. Hey,
Made me your sidekick and said you take the responsibility. All I can do is I didn't talk back to me, and even now I'd be.
no, that's wrong.
He's dying.
Kaito! What?
I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko! Punishment
Won't let
time.
you kill him.
Oh?
You know what happened if you do that, don't you?
Indeed. Cut it out. Kaito, that's it.
What was that? Hey, hey!
Life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean? When a life ends, the closest to it mourn, but if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
Recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, your sign. Without.
No, they're back. The bears are back.
By the way,
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This that's bumming the fuck out of me.
What did you say?
Hey,
Old monocubs are destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. Factory settings, so in a way they're like brand new characters.
so much! What was that?
Oh, well, the guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the monocub. But finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think.
oh well.
That means that's right.
Hell yeah!
Fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
What else that means? Now that the monocubs are back, I've got my exiles entourage protecting me again.
Shut up. I won't let you kill him.
If you fight the exiles, you just get killed, damn it. Remote control and the last electro bomb were crushing the press.
No.
Never felt this way before. Fought to kill, but the first time I fought to protect someone. Oh, never. I never been given a nickname like Makiro before, ever.
What?
You? And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
No.
It's the end, I just
I
don't.
won't let you kill him.
My bad.
But that's not an option. I don't have much time left as you think. Just to stay standing.
Hey, so
I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
And that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy?
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. For a guy like me, now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Right, you can't send me off with at least one last smile.
I believe in you.
Any tear. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Go ahead and start it.
Dong, dong, dong!
Never seen one before.
Get ready.
Those aren't gonna lose.
Please.
That's all. That is all. Continue.
Please do not worry.
Shuichi,
Okay.
the impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
If it's popsicle, it's possible.
Makiro.
Sorry.
All right. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
Tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Screw you!
It's punishment time!
Alright. Well, it's time. Punishment time. Second ignition. This is the second time someone's gotten launched into space, no? It's just getting drilled to the center of the earth. That would suck, though. The heat like that. Error confirmed. Execution failed. Oh no. Devo lost his antenna. And then he's still mad.
Right?
Well,
More importantly,
Hey!
frickin' chicken.
Yeah?
What do you mean, Kaido won?
Because
For the end of your punishment.
Okay.
Yeah.
We lost! I don't know if I meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass at the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, no shit.
That's right.
Killing game gone until there's one blackened or two spotless.
Well,
That's wrong.
Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma.
That's it.
I swear I will keep my promise. Cut the tension with the knife. That's what everyone's talking about anyway.
Actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Pops, fill us in. What you want to help us? He's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
Kid spent a whole month telling you what you've missed. Month? It won't take longer than a whole chapter.
My widow cubs.
While I smother you with hugs and kisses. Go, kids, and ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Why'd I say behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You're really
I don't know if you got the idea that the killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. The game is going to keep going for a long time.
Huh?
A flashback light. We're being flashed.
What?
what?
Could it be?
I said, bro, I don't feel like I remembered anything. Had a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. Remember that despair is the only choice you have. Hope doesn't exist here. There is no hope. Oh yeah, I took all except the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. We all trusted in someone none of us showed us. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we were drawing closer to discovering the true mastermind. Never ever, as long as I'll never end and repeat over and over again. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. Simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Dun dun dun. Later that night, spot in the courtyard where Kaito and I would train together. So crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still stood there.
Well,
We got the Maki.
Ah,
hey,
okay. Sorry.
what?
Tried Kaito into a corner. Did I end up betraying everyone important to me?
Well,
Huh?
hey,
You know that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. So lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. And I'm still alive right now is because of him. If he hadn't been my friend, I would
that's
be...
right.
I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. But I'm grateful.
Huh?
Okay.
I want to tell him that, rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful. So I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity.
You're right.
Don't want to see us miserable. Yeah. We're here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
Ah,
Can you join in your training?
Huh?
Yeah.
I promised
Okay.
Kaito.
All right.
Everyone's...
okay.
We're not gonna lose to despair. My friends are my hope. But everyone's trading. Of course you can't do a push-up. I'm just looking at that. It's just funny.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Very great. Alright.
Hey.
Do the chapter end. I really gotta pee. Nikibo, do you know where he went? Guy is off to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Kibo just got...
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school,
Kibo the
this
robot.
ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
He's become the ultimate. He's becoming Mega Man. We got an ultra fighting robot.
And I will destroy it.
It's just destroying everything. Oh shit. Think. 5 members. The galactic jacket. Alright. Let's get the save. And I think with that, we are good, and that starts off the next chapter. I hope you all, anyone here, enjoyed, and I'll see you on tomorrow for DS.